Hello.
Someone say something.
Hello.
Are you there? Sasha, can you hear me?
No.
No?
I can hear you. I think I can hear everyone.
Why can't this?
What'd you do, break Streamlabs?
Okay, nope, I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Fine. Very tired.
Yeah.
I'd like to give us a recap.
Went to go meet crazy old wizard man. Crazy wizard man had a
When you had
skeleton.
that?
I one-shot the skeleton. We talked to wizard man. He's mad about me one-shotting the skeleton. Says the gods are no longer in touch with us. Tells us to go find another guy. We meet back at the village. Jarl talks to us. And she tells us to go do something.
But the Jarl's kidnapped.
Oh, yeah, the captain of the
Right.
guard, I think, right?
Yeah, Captain told us to go do something.
You have to rescue
You guys are nailing it.
the Jarl.
Am I? Am I? My Surface isn't charging. That's where all my notes are.
Laura was the captain, right?
No. You went to meet with Dionysus and first came upon his tower where you found a skeleton inside who was blocking your way. Talia destroyed the skeleton with a single blow.
Direct Gerald.
You needed to try and make your way up the tower to meet with this man who gave a lot of exposition about what's going on and a few other things that you. And he told you that in exchange for any further information he might learn, he asked you. Student was in Riska, who went by. And you made your.
Yeah, who turned out to be Mr. Pointy Hat Wizard Man that Dura talked to for a moment.
Made your way back to the village where you had come to learn that the Jarl had been kidnapped. Mysterious group then sent a messenger, killed himself, showering splatter of blood. Upon talking to the guard captain, he suggested that the only people who might have information about this cult is have a camp set up in the forest.
Didn't we also get a fur coat?
Indeed.
My ass off.
A fur coat, which is ideal for cold weathers. So, All in the longhouse, having witnessed a man turn himself into
Alright. Well, presumably go find our Arcturus.
I think we need to rescue the Jarl first, and go talk to the bandits.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Guy turned himself into a red
Yep.
mist. Is like that including his clothes, or are his clothes still there?
Oh, I'm sure you can find scraps.
Scrap.
lying around.
Is it anything worth?
Nothing of value. At best, you could take it and maybe study it.
Did I roll anything for that?
Take it. If you like to learn about it.
I don't know if there's anything that stands out that that could give us maybe clues or anything.
You can roll Arcana.
I'm gonna roll that in. All right.
Is there a particular color scheme to the scraps of clothing that could identify maybe like the colors belong to a particular group?
Yeah, that's a 3.
It is just simple clothing. No, it's
Okay.
mostly just brown burlap.
Down on the ground.
Useless.
Boy.
No insignias or anything? Even parts of an insignia? Oh, yeah. Nothing
That
I
could
can
take
use.
us to the. So who was it who could take us, or might know something about the bandits that could tell us more about the cult?
Bandits?
Right.
Captain, yeah.
Yeah. Like, do you know how we could find them?
Yeah, we know where they're at.
And about how far away are they?
Well, they're in the western forest. Just off the main road. Can't really miss it.
Would that be something we could make? What time of day? What time is it right now ish?
About 6 p.m.
Okay.
Wanna go
Yeah.
undercover at night? Like, do we have much time to waste? Like, there's another. Their hostages alive. Has this happened before?
Something like they sold body parts to the cult.
Yeah, I think the captain told us that.
Okay. So yeah, if we approach the bandits, would they be likely to be would there be problems that we might want to be ready to deal with, or would they be likely to be pretty friendly if we approach them in a friendly way?
Well, I suppose I might be willing to sell you the information.
Okay.
Likely treat them as friendly.
These are people that sell body parts to cults. I don't think they'll be especially friendly to us, even if we do pay them.
Body parts, the bandits or the cult?
thought that the bandits like took body
Okay.
parts and then sold them, right? Yeah, so they're like involved. They're like business partners, I guess.
Do you have any information as to their numbers?
Usually ain't more than 5 or 6.
Probably could at least take one each. I think that can handle that.
It's y'all's call to if you would like to go under cover of night or first thing in the morning.
If we go under night, we would have the element of surprise. It might be hard for them to fight us.
Well, it's also likely that the bandits could be rather active at night as well.
That is true.
Also, maybe more hostile at night.
Say we go sooner rather than later. If we can get information quickly, and then we can prepare hopefully to approach the cult or try to figure that out for tomorrow.
Think we have the time.
I don't think so. We need to find the Jarl as soon as possible. We need to get back on our main mission. I say we go now.
My vote is indifferent.
I'm stealthy enough.
So what are we going?
One objection to going tonight.
I have no objection. The rest of you all?
All right, should we head out then? Is there anything we need to do to prepare?
I don't think so. We should have everything we need. Unless we want to talk to the captain more about what we can expect.
Is there anything else that would be good to know before approaching these bandits?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a friendly encounter if I were you.
Okay.
All right, let's get moving.
Yep.
Shit. I moved my token a little too much. Oh no, I think it fell off the edge.
Back out in town, you see getting together. What to do? And shops are closed.
I'll approach the guards. Do you think you can come with us? Help us attack this bandit lair?
Right, if we went with you, we'd leave the town defenseless.
That is true. How about just a couple of you? Okay.
I do believe if we show up in greater number than them, they'll be more likely to be hostile.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we get into a fight, are we trying to not kill them, or are we trying to just subdue them to get the information?
We need the information. We're not, as far as I know, we don't have any beef with the bandits unless they have, yeah, we just need the information. So,
I'll go for the knockouts, not the kills. Then
right.
Well,
look at my fist.
do
Look at my fist while I say it.
well, do all of us have a manner of to restrain them just in case?
Check my bag.
Rope? Manacles?
Let me check.
Rope.
Yeah, I have a burglar's backpack or a thief's backpack or whatever, so I should have restraining items in there. Rope.
I look at the guard. I look at one of the guards. Do any of you have any shackles or anything for restraining? If we need.
Yeah.
And spare.
Digs around in a bag and iron cuffs. Think these do the trick?
Aye.
One
Do a small
particular
key to
want
go
the
with
iron
them.
cuffs. Otherwise,
Huh?
Just in case one of them isn't feeling up to talking right now, we could probably restrain and escort him back here, let the captain interrogate.
place the cuffs in my bag then. Unless anyone else wants the cuffs particularly.
And do be careful. I mean, let's deal in humans. Shouldn't show them that much mercy, if you know what I mean.
I appreciate it. Look on your watch.
Strategy.
Well, are we ready to go?
Yes.
I think so.
All right.
You set off out of town. It's snow coming down. As you walk towards the forest, feel briefly a
Anything other than the vague sense that we might notice?
things would tell you something feels off.
Okay.
Does anyone else feel uneasy?
Yes.
Just a bit.
If I had hair on the back of my neck, it would be standing.
carry on through the path you traveled before, making your way to a bridge. The rest is quiet. A couple of skittering animals. Everyone to roll perception now.
Failed. That failed. That would work.
You have to add a hashtag.
Seventeen. Oh, Dura. Got much better.
You get the feeling like something is watching you. Far. Keep out of sight.
Any sort of like a human, like a or anything, just yeah.
Can't make out what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel any malice or benevolence, more of a and you get the idea that maybe it's more curious than anything.
Something we we feel, or is it something that we like hear and see?
It's instincts and intuition.
Particularly what be coming from?
Anyone else feel like something's watching us?
No.
I have a weird feeling.
Oh.
Though.
Well, I guess Salud
Yeah.
would be watching us.
I hope so. I mean, that's not what Dinese told us.
Does it feel close?
I can't tell. It just feels like something. Yeah, I don't know.
Combo.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to use Divine Sense, sir.
Okay.
Oh boy. I would know the type if it is a celestial, fiend, or undead.
Religion with that.
Oh boy. Here it comes. More shite rolls. Oh, I have a +1. I'm not doomed.
Paladin with the +1 religion.
Shh.
Oh
no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Well,
Oh.
Oh,
Your your divine sense picks up nothing. Is divine sense have like a animation to it?
Not necessarily, no. It just says you open your awareness. So
Just wondering
interpret
if there's
that
any
how
sort
you
of
will.
bodily motions here.
Because like the
Think of it like a religious spidey sense.
Well, aside from that, you're
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna stick my nose in my my backpack and see if anything inside is glowing.
there is nothing glowing.
Okay, good deal. Always good. So should we keep on going then?
Stay on high alert.
Yeah.
I'm good to continue.
Okay. Also, I mean, probably we need to talk about it later. The god, I talked to Euron last night, but I don't think it feels. I don't know.
Pardon?
The proto god that might be the cause of the red moon. Like I had a conversation with him last night. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Where did you have this conversation?
Outside of Dionysus Tower. I was trying to play to saloon, and my guitar was glowing, and one thing to let another, and we were he was talking to me. And I don't think there was a whole lot of new
Regularly have
information.
conversations with God?
Wait, what?
Dumbfounded. Like Hulihan's dumbfounded. Like, do people just regularly have conversation with God?
Well, not all the time. Not like that. And that was yeah. Yeah. So
Oh.
I'm like, don't know if who's watching. I don't know.
Well, Hulihan, to answer your question, if you're devout enough, they tend to answer with some level of regularity. Not all the time.
He's looking for allies, and I would be careful. Yeah.
Talk to him.
Okay.
So should we keep on walking?
I see no reason as to why not.
Okay.
Say it's about 10 p.m. Frigid temp. It's getting quite frigid outside.
Throw it on my fur coat.
Got my fur coat on.
Got mine on too.
My fault.
Oh, wait, where was that?
It's B. Just hit B.
Just hit B.
Okay. Wait.
My fault. Broke at it. My fault.
It is very black.
Welcome to Fog of War.
Forest is dark.
Oh.
Necessarily dark right now. Close to midnight.
Can we see through it with dark vision?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I have no dark vision.
Oh, what's the range on your dark vision?
It should be like 60 feet.
That
And
sounds
most-
right.
If it's a racial based one, its chances are 60 feet.
What you notice is about here splits into two.
Okay. My elf eyes see that there are two branching roads. Which path should we take?
Let me look real quick.
I want to see
no, he
if
said it was off the main road. Which one's the? So I suppose we
Should be able
leave
to
the
tell.
main road. What?
This here is the main road.
Okay. All right, and I have dark vision.
Okay, so you'd be able to see that too.
All right, so I wonder if this is where we need to take the side road.
I'd assume it is.
couldn't hurt.
All right. Well, then we can head off the main road.
Aye, sir. Hey, I did a thing.
14.
What did I do wrong?
It's just lagging.
Okay.
Yeah, see, they're coming in now. What's weird is that it does them in reverse order.
You can do it.
uh, those two might want to retry.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to retry.
All right.
My tabletop simulator just crashed.
A rip.
Oh.
Technical difficulties. What is anyone seeing this here?
Yeah, there's some weird flickering.
Yes, yeah.
Am I the only one who sees it? Or hears it?
There's something weird. What you
No,
hear?
I'm talking about the perception checks. I don't know what the DC was,
you
but I
thought-
got a
oh,
20.
In and you see it.
Oh.
Down the road this way.
Yeah.
Camp.
I think that's the bandits' camp. Let's approach.
Should we sneak up on them?
Go
Or
step into the trees a
No,
little bit.
they might be a little too aggressive. Actually, tell you what. I'll sneak around them to the side, get a good look at the camp, and then you guys go up ahead.
Which one of us is the best with social situations?
Social.
I've talked with
I can
different
play
folks,
bagpipes.
both savory and unsavory.
I'm not the worst. But it's yeah.
Well, I'll try to strike up friendly negotiations. Hopefully things don't go awry.
Sneak off into the path.
So,
Yeah, also chill in the brush. The other side.
And give me a stealth roll.
Alright.
I think Hulihan wanted to chill in the brush too.
Do you want me to go on the other side or?
17.
Up to you. Jeez.
Oh God, breaking
Alright.
things. This is why I turned down tabletop's volume.
And give me a stealth check as well. Okay, that's easy to remember. Alright, so you're sneaking through. Who's going first, I suppose?
I'll lead.
Back.
Are you just attempting to just walk in there?
I mean, I want to like get to the edge of it and kind of see what they're doing.
Okay. Three of you roll stealth. Dura, Aurora, and Talia.
Here
Alright.
comes the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Plate armor is no fun, boys.
7.
Alright. Let me check it quick.
Oh no,
Free.
I know sneak.
All right.
And a 9.
We know sneaky.
You guys gonna get?
Way back
We're
there.
gonna get right to the border. Right about there.
This is my karma for Friday, isn't it?
So that, like, if anyone like charges out and tries to attack the party, we can just stump right in.
So, on the edge of the camp. They haven't. You up in the distance, you see several tents, a nice big fire going, silhouettes against the flame. This distance, you count 5. You can hear a muttering that they're talking about, but you can't quite make out the words.
Can I perception roll to see if I can make out what they're saying?
Been hearing.
That natty. Oh no, you didn't roll. You rolled a
Oh,
20.
I rolled 20. Okay, 1 second.
Cheater. Oh, almost close enough.
Still works.
You see one of them cooking something over a fire and boasting about their most recent exploit. Yeah. She squealed like a stuck pig, she did. But they're gonna have fun with that one. Capture, someone of royalty. Just send someone after us. If they do, we'll just stick them too. That makes sense. Hey, you almost done cooking that over there? Hold your horses. It'll be done when it's done.
Okay. Uh, I'm just gonna stay where I am right now. I'm gonna let the party approach and go from there with that information.
Ye party, if you desire to.
Good to approach.
Yep. Yep. We'll
Not the
follow.
stealthiest bunch.
Scores, they're definitely gonna notice you.
Yeah.
Oh really? I would have never guessed.
Well, then we swagger a little bit. No.
Oh yeah, we just got that swagger.
Yeah. We're coming here on purpose.
Hey! Someone get the boss! Bandits step out.
Now. Not here to hurt. Here to talk.
Looking clothing. Dagger between his fingers.
You just fancy.
What do we have here? Come to make a trade.
Perhaps.
Buying or selling?
Fine. Rather.
Buying. And what are you in the market for? Come all this way to buy herbs.
Herbs. That's not what we heard. No, we heard might have a more high value. High value target. Oh. Tell me I'm proficient on persuasion. Poggers I am. Heart of the cards!
Do it.
20!
Yes, we have some. Let's just call them exotic goods. How many heads?
Pardon?
How many heads are you looking to buy?
I'm gonna like lean over to Dura and whisper. That's just the Jarl, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We want information. Right? We don't. I'm worried we might actually get heads.
How many?
There's the
Oh. I can show you my. Well, some of my cargo, as it were. That I can show you some of my cargo, as it were.
well. Who's the newest among them?
That
Most
would
recent
be.
edition.
I'm afraid our most recent edition has already been bought.
By whom?
One of my. Stops flipping his dagger. Are you just here to ask questions, or are you actually going to buy something?
Two of y'all.
We were especially interested in the most recent edition and might be willing to buy information about contacting client.
I never reveal my client. And I find it perhaps more interesting. So interested in this recent acquisition.
Is it an interesting acquisition? We just want a fresh head,
Plenty here.
but
Fresh
fresher.
enough. If you want something fresh. I suppose you could return in a day or two. I might have something for you. Don't have any herbs.
Out of character question. Do Hulihan and Virenn see this interaction? Not necessarily hear it.
They can see and hear it.
Watching, yeah. I've gone from not wanting to kill them to murder time.
I want to put one hand behind my back
Okay.
and address this fellow.
Which fellow?
Doesn't the one who's been talking to us?
Okay.
So, doesn't seem that you're going to be willing to divulge any information on this client of yours.
Tell me, why would I tell you anything when you're just a group of random strangers who's happened upon my camp? I don't know you, I don't care to know you, and I'm only... So unless you're not going to do business, just you leave.
Oh, we're willing to do business. If we were to come back, we would bring more people with us, and then we might not be here for business.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Maybe.
Oh, I want to motion with the hand behind my back, or like in a gesture for Virenn and Hulihan to move in closer, if they can.
Should we roll stealth for this? See if we stay hidden.
Keep your stealth score at 17.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see what you rolled.
For a motion to
A 5.
attack, and I'm gonna. I'm gonna charge stance.
Alright.
I'm kind of like in a charge stance in the brush.
Okay. Snap his fingers. Problem on our hands.
Well, it seems that the only business you found is with the end of a blade.
Squeal like a stuck pig.
Do we roll initiative?
Yep.
Alright.
I was trying to be slick with my little gestures. I tried. Are you still doing the little roll bot? The roller thing, Madoo?
Initiative's been set after you were all supposed to have leveled up. You didn't, we can wait. Stealth, so you'll get a sneak attack on your first round.
We had grid.
Sitting on logs.
I want that initiative. Since everyone started rolling in the bot. I want that initiative. Some big tents.
Not necessarily to scale.
I claim this. My square. I claim. I am. Oh no. What is this pain train they got going on here?
Yeah.
Jesus, them some high rolls.
Right though? They got that pain train going.
You said Virenn and I are still hiding, right?
Yes, you guys are invisible for this round.
Get your pot shots in, boys and girls.
And it charges you and swings his scimitar.
Swing bada bada. That's
Damn.
I deflect it with my short sword. Don't want you, small fry.
Stick 'em! Stick 'em! Swing his scimitar at you. 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Slashing.
Boop. Well then. I wanna point my blade first at this guy. Because he was
Okay.
the one we were talking to, right? Once I'm done with these two small fry, you're next.
Chuckle to himself.
I wanna swing at Bandit A. Ugh. The hell was my to hit? That's what I thought it was. Swing bada bada. 21. Boop.
8.
8.
Just 8.
Just 8.
Slice into him, cutting him pretty badly. His tattered armor not really providing much defense.
Oh, still got an offhand attack.
Okay.
And that break.
You hit.
Just a d6 on the offhand.
Target.
Yep. If this is a killing blow, I want to knock him out.
It is a killing blow.
Non-lethal. And just because I know it won't provoke it. Oh. Okay,
Any opportunity attacks?
I do not. I've stayed within threat.
Boss looks at you. Not bad for a woman. Flick of his wrist, he plunges his dagger 3 times at you.
Huh? Oh no. I don't like oh no's.
No! Okay. 20, 16, and 14.
None hit. Wait, no, the 20 hits. The 20 hits.
Six piercing.
Aye, sir.
Hulihan?
Like to rush right here.
Right, you get advantage, or you get to roll advantage on your attack.
Yeah. Advantage said. How do you do that in
Just
You would roll 2d20 and then just pick the highest number, right?
Yep.
here I'll just roll twice.
hit.
Alright, so that's gonna be a that'll be 4 bludgeoning damage, and then can I spend a key point to do Fury of Blows for 2 more hits? Do I still have advantage or no?
Yeah, it's a stealth round. Inside him with 3 punches.
Punches lights out, man. Go Fist of the North Star on his ass.
Almost a crit. So you got 1 hit.
So that's. I'm also trying to knock him out.
Okay, 7 more. Hit. Don't even need to tell you about damage. Are you trying to kill or are you trying to knock out?
I'll knock him out.
Came out and just punched his lights in. Just
I rushed him with
Straight
my
up.
shoulder, popped him up, and just 1-2'd him
slammed his ass.
Yeah, you bodied his ass.
over the log.
Alright. I'm just gonna head right for these 2. And there we go.
Well, you went for him.
Alright.
Get advantage on your rolls plus any sneak attack
Yeah.
bonuses.
Going to target Venraxis, or whatever his name is.
Zenkris. Technically don't know what his name is. Oh, 12.
No, that's 2d20. So 12 plus 5, so 17. One sec. Can I just like factor in the sneak attack into this roll? Alright. Alright, so 11 damage total. No. That'll be it.
All right. Let me see. I guess I will run up to this guy and yeah, we've got a lot of people knocked out. Can I get a hold of him?
Guy on the ground? Yeah.
Oh wait, is he on the ground?
He's
This
knocked
one?
unconscious.
Okay. No, this one's unconscious. This one is. They're both unconscious?
No, just this one.
Okay.
A is unconscious, E is undamaged.
All right. If I
Pressures
can I get a can I touch him? All right, I'm gonna try inflict wounds because we got a lot of unconscious people. 3d10.
I got a save to it.
Oh, what's it? Let's see. It's not saying anything about a save.
Make a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Where?
you just roll your spell bonus.
Yeah.
All right.
What? Now
And
fire.
what's the spell bonus?
It's so right where you see your spell save DC, you'll have a spell to hit, like or spell attack bonus.
I can type. Oh,
Oh no.
well, that didn't go well.
Use the all your good rolls.
All right. What else? Let's see. I don't know. I don't think, is there anything else available? I think, yeah, I'll just pass.
That's a miss. Alright, Aurora, your turn.
Get him. Can I go through the tent?
It'd be rough terrain to try and go through it. Guy on the left is unconscious. Or
Take him out.
slice him. That's a hit. Jesus.
Getting cleaved.
Okay. Hew into his armor, almost cutting off his arm. Trouble, he's gonna try and swing at you, Aurora. He failed.
Goofy. Blood is not on your side.
This one here is gonna swing at Virenn. 18 versus your AC.
Misses.
Aye, sir. I would like to point my blade at this man's.
Okay.
And declare a vow of enmity.
Sorry.
Channel divinity. It's a vow of enmity. Yeah.
Two.
I have it for the next minute. I have advantage on all attack rolls against him.
Okay. Swing. Batter, batter.
Swing, bada bada.
What you got?
God, I hope I fucking hit a net 20. Be lol worthy. I'm used to Avery. I mixed the, the commands up. 23.
Hit.
I'm gonna attach a smite to it.
Figured you would.
Aye, sir. Make sure I have the damage right. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. 18 damage. Part of it being radiant, if that's relevant.
Hacked him with your sword. It's glittering with a glowing blue flame. Yes, damage. What you got?
That's all I have.
Times at you once again.
Yeah.
22, 22, 14.
Hit, miss.
$17 piercing.
I just got downed by 1.
Downed?
Yeah, by 1.
Oh my god.
Eat like a stuck pig.
They like saying that.
Ew. It's their catchphrase.
It's reminding me of like Outlast. Come here, little piggy.
It's down. It's your turn, Hulihan.
I have a question. When you reduce a creature within 5 feet of you to 0 hit points, you gain 5 temporary hit points. But it's called Touch of Death. Die, or is it just whenever they get?
Just downed.
Yeah, downed would count.
It's just a flavor thing if you choose to go non-lethal. They're still reduced to 0.
Well, I'm a little too busy over here to kind of realize it's going over with Talia, so I'm gonna over here. Otherwise, I would.
Watch this man's.
Yeah.
In hits.
And I am going to might as well just other keys to
Punch out his lights, man.
the first
Second
or the second
hit.
attack.
The second hit. The second attack hits, yeah.
So that would be. I did a total of 10 bludgeoning damage to him, and
Slug him pretty hard. He's definitely looking dizzy. Just about to pass out.
Alright.
What?
Alright. So I'm just going to I'm gonna attack Bandit D for now.
Okay.
I don't still have advantage on it, but because is it within 5 feet of me?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Alright. So I can still add a sneak attack to my rolls, right? To my damage rolls, right?
You need an ally
Oh, is it
within
ally?
5 feet. It's an ally within 5 feet to get the.
It's an
Yeah.
ally? Oh, okay then.
That ally is currently unconscious.
Ah, okay.
I'm also not within 5 feet.
Alright. Oh my god, 6? Are you kidding me?
Ouch.
That's a newfie.
He rolled a nat 1. Swing and just hit nothing but air. Blame it on the frigid temperatures.
Alright, I am gonna run up to Talia and cast oh, sorry.
oh yeah, punch her in the face when she's down.
That's how you wake me
I'm
up.
gonna cast second level Cure Wounds. Alright.
I need to figure out if that thing goes away if I go unconscious. First, pretty sure it does though. Vow of Enmity. It's not concentration, no. Or until it drops. Or
Just a
it
sec.
does not. It does not end. I still have my vow on it. It only ends when it falls unconscious.
No, it's
Oh, it's not a repeat command. It's just gonna be.
Oh, I can
2d8
Yup.
plus 3.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 3.
so All right.
11. I is alive. Thank you, Dura.
Anytime. Preferably not, but you know, we're doing our best.
Don't worry.
You're gonna need to
I'm
be
back.
healing this man's a lot.
What you talking about?
Anything else for your turn, Dura?
All right. Let's see. Can I cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action?
No, you use 2 leveled spells.
Oh, you're right. All right, so yeah, I guess I will be done then.
Yep. That's the only way Dungeons and Dragons balances spellcasters against martial classes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There, and then we are take a swing at Hulihan.
Hold on. No. Nothing.
15 versus your AC.
Yeah, that is my AC.
8 slashing.
So it gets rid of my 5 temp and takes 3 of my reg.
Aurora. Aurora. Oh god. Whoa! There has been a gravitational shift in the Force. Who's this?
Best at Echo.
Echo Knight?
That hits.
I wave at Echo and swing at E. Love it. What's better than 2 Zealot?
Lethal or non-lethal? Bash him upside the head with the butt of your...
Conk him. Conk.
It's with your cloney Echo thing. Hit. Slice at Virenn. 10. That's gonna miss. Conscious again.
Aye, sir. First time.
Channel.
20 hit?
Yeah.
Aye, sir.
Smiting.
More smiting. I put my Vow of Enmity on him. You know I'm gonna smite him. 3 damage. Non-lethal. Want him to play.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, good thing I have a bonus attack. Two weapon fighting is fun. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna let you do non-lethal on a nat 20.
Haha.
Full damage.
You're no fun.
I was waiting for you to roll a nat 20.
Fine, I'll still use my damn smite just because
Somebody.
it's fun. Are you just doubling dice? Or are you doing improved critical?
Doing improved.
I think so.
It's gonna be over 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Just the flat damage would be 25.
You plunge your sword deep into his chest, and he erupts in a blue glow. After a few moments, he slumps to the ground, charred and blackened.
The Raven Queen can find someplace for your sorry ass.
The other two bandits who are still alive throw down their weapons and offer their hands in surrender.
I sheath my blades.
I turn this guy around and then tie his hands.
I want to search through Boss Man's belongings, notes, anything.
I'm going to handcuff the dude that is dropping his stuff down. Keys and the cuffs.
Whilst searching, I want to thank Dura for the assist.
For that, I will go to this dude and take any of his weapons away from him.
Of them, two were taken down non-lethally. A dies because you cut him and he bled out. Prisoners still, 4. On Zankris's body, you find. This up here. You find a ledger.
Ooh.
Find dagger. Armor is ruined. And you find a pouch filled with 500 gold coins.
I will pocket the dagger, and I want to divvy up the gold 5 ways. My dagger. It's my trophy. And I want to read the ledger.
Rest of the party would definitely see you taking this dagger.
Virenn sort of turns to him and asks, "Are you actually going to use that dagger?"
It's a bit of a trophy, but if you want it, you can have it. Bit too small for my taste.
I think I will take it.
I'll hand him the dagger.
A dagger with the golden polished handle.
Is it magical?
You check
Wanted
out
to find
these.
out.
Oh, okay.
Check one of the I guess. Check the tents at all, or
You can check the tents.
I'll check this
Perception.
one.
Roll perception for that.
Okay. My Arcana check was 2.
Ooh,
That one.
It
Jesus.
is. There's something there.
Is something wrong with that dagger, Virenn?
I think there's something different about it, but I can't quite tell.
Can I
anyone
find
here-
out?
Sure, just so long as you give it back.
I
And
have no use
perception.
for it. Perception? Oh.
do you say perception or investigation?
Roll investigation. We'll do that one instead.
Okay. I mean, it's worse, but whatever.
Can I see if there's something funny about the dagger?
Sure, roll Arcana.
Aye, sir. Get ready for
Nine.
that dank +1.
Fine, mostly just.
You fucking with me?
I used all my good rolls in combat.
There's something about it.
I'll hand the dagger back to Virenn.
Virenn hands the dagger to Dura. Can you figure out something about this?
Why not?
One
Why
of you
not?
can
Let's
get
see.
this, right?
I still want to read the ledger while I'm embarrassed at not being able
I
to
got a lot
help.
of things going on. Let me do one thing at a time.
Okay.
Alright.
The Hulihan, you find mostly just a bedroll, some clothes, and just miscellaneous items that we would find in a tent.
Okay.
Tucked neatly under the bed, however, you do find a small bag of coins.
Points.
Can count them out to being about 100 golds worth.
Yeah, I'll bring that out and
Okay.
sit down and split things up and split me up. Then I'll just sit by these guys for a while. Just make sure they don't do anything stupid.
Back to the dagger.
So I rolled an 18.
It is indeed a magical weapon.
Poggies.
For all intents and purposes, it is a +1 magic dagger.
Alright.
And ornately carved into the hilt, find a symbol. Okay, so you found the dagger with the symbol on the hilt.
So it looks like it's a magic dagger, and there's some kind of symbol on the hilt, but it's not something that I recognize.
Can thieves can't recognize it?
What?
Thieves can't.
That means
Alright.
I might have seen it in passing.
oh, you've definitely seen it before.
Oh no, of course I have.
It is a familiar symbol. One that you have seen on the cuff of a...
Oh, son of a bitch.
Daddy's dead, though. Alright. Get yourself 1 + 1 magic.
Alright.
Virenn, I've seen that symbol somewheres.
Do you know what it means?
Well, I did find something with that same symbol in my town. It was left at the burnt remains of our chapel.
So I would assume that these people would be connected to those people.
That'd be a safe assumption.
Should we question our prisoners a little bit now? Should we just wait for the guard for that?
Well, let me look at this ledger and see if we can draw any more clues from it.
Too
Not
dark
go
to read
into
the
an
ledger. Standing.
I am going to move closer to the campfire. Oh my god, who just yeeted me?
Ledger is many, many pages.
Fun.
Primarily, it shows transactions. Find 4 sets of initials. Those 4 initials are W, EW, KT, and RM.
Like those are showing after like completed transactions.
Correct.
Are there any blank ones
There are
showing as if
there
they've
are
not been sold yet?
there are 2. One reads as human male 26.
Huh?
Other reads as elf female 35.
Let's see. And these were 2 uncompleted. Let's see. Dura, could you come over here?
Sure. Oh, yeah?
Don't sit in my lap now. Calm down. Do you happen to know how old the Jarl was?
Um, I feel like she wasn't. She was younger, I think.
Well,
Not.
the,
I'm trying to remember because her sister's the Jarl of how old? Would I know how old the Jarl is?
She is in her late 40s.
Okay. So yeah, she's in her late 40s.
So those were 2 that were uninitialed.
Mm-hmm.
can I see anyone regarding to a female elf in the 40s?
I'm looking over at the at the
Sorry.
ledger, and I'm like, would the Jarls be completed since she was sold?
Well,
What's the last completed? I mean, the last couple completed things on the ledger.
The last 3 completed on the ledger. One reads 97. Sold to RM 1.5k. Beneath that one reads unknown female, unknown age, sold to KT 10k.
Kel'Thuzad.
And underneath that one reads Jarl of Brink 33 W.
Well, it doesn't seem we're going to be able to find her here.
Right.
I will I will hand this ledger off to you, Dura.
Thank you. Sure.
I think we might have some questions that need to be asked to our new guests.
Right.
Wasn't the guy in charge offering to show you his wares? Wouldn't they be around here somewhere? We check the rest of the tents to make sure there's no prisoners here.
It's a good call. I will go check this tent over here.
Please do check.
Head off over here.
The questions. Like to interrogate.
Dura and Virenn roll investigation.
Wanna leave with being able to.
Well, are they all still unconscious?
Conscious.
My handcuffed.
Ah.
One eye handcuffed, so he's not active.
Dura, you find mostly miscellaneous things, but you too find a.
Are you fun?
What?
He rolled. I think. What was that?
Was that
Perception?
3 rolls? 3
Four.
rolls in a row? In a row? Whatever.
Dura, you find mostly miscellaneous things, but you do find a small bag of coins tucked up.
All right, I grab that.
About 150.
Okay.
And you don't really find anything in there.
Well. Have they said anything, Hulihan?
I haven't asked him anything. Yeah, I was waiting for you. Do that. You're better talking than I am.
Oh, well. Perhaps we can wrench some answers out of them. We know that you all kidnapped the Jarl. Where is she?
I don't know. Maybe we ate her.
I think you'll be eating your own tongue in a moment.
Oh, look at you, high and mighty, now that you got prisoners.
Quickly.
Well, we could untie you, and then you could have a bit of a duel. See how well you stand.
Over here and just peek in the tent to make sure there's no humans in there, and walk back if there's not.
There's something in there.
Oh?
Yeah.
This clearly looks like the boss's tent. At a second Aurora. Back tied up bed is a young male and a young female. Bound at the hands and feet, and they are
Help me with it, so I'm not by myself with them. But I'm going to kind of cut them loose and take the bag off their head. That's what I'd be doing.
terrified of you.
Never seen Scaly Boy.
I slowly back away, pull my bagpipes around my arm, and just slowly play to try and like touch it as much as possible and look as unprovoking.
Don't know if they're supposed to look more terrified or more confused, but probably a mixture of both.
Virenn, you came in behind me, right?
Yeah.
How do they treat Virenn?
Shady,
That
so
help?
they're pretty scared of him too.
I'll stop playing and just say, we're here to help. figured I'd just
I
calm
love
down. And I'll just, yeah. Anything I'll probably just. If they allow, I'll cut them loose.
Meanwhile, stab the talkative one in the foot. He screams in pain.
Now, my friend here, she's a little less patient than I am.
Go on then. What do you know?
Well, I've already asked.
Yeah? Should be a bit more specific.
I want to, like, I assume they're, like, all sitting down.
Yeah.
Like, kneel down to him, grab him by the chin, and, like, enunciate. Let me speak slowly for you, so your small bandit brain can understand. Where is the Jarl?
2 days ago.
To whom?
Self the Blood Wolves.
Right, what'd you say?
Call themselves the Blood Wolves.
Oh.
I don't make the deals. The boss is the one who makes the deals. Killed him! What a shame.
Virenn sort of turns around and says, "Yes, what a shame, Talia."
Just gonna give a little sly smile to Virenn. Sometimes I overdo it.
You're not gonna get nothing out of us. The boss is the one who made the deals. He met the clients. He made the sales. Not us.
Can I roll insight to find out if he actually is? Actually, that's if I can gauge.
You can
That's all I
try
know.
to gauge if he's lying. Go with him. Client's privacy is top importance.
There's my natty one.
He is as genuine as you could possibly imagine. Somewhere south of here.
What do you think, Aurora? You think he's got anything else to spill? Aside from the blood out of his foot?
That's all I know.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It
Yeah?
would be of, I'm sure it would be of great satisfaction to both Aurora and I here to burn you to a crisp just like your boss.
You bloody do it then, mate.
Aurora, you can continue with what you were doing with him.
Don't know. Somewhere to the south. Went with him. Never asked questions. I knew better. The hell am I supposed to effing know? Couple of hours? Day? Depends on how many he had to sell. It's in your questions. I've told you all I know. And looks at Aurora. That all you got, sunshine?
Well, no. She does. She could do potentially worse.
Perception, Aura.
Oh. Aye, sir.
Aurora, you hear the distant twang of a bow. Later? Arrow strikes this man in the back. His chest.
My,
Three more,
my.
you hear 3 more twangs in rapid succession.
Hit the deck!
I hear it hit the deck. I'll probably start moving out this way.
What are you?
All right.
Hopefully, I've cut them free by this point.
Do we all see this happen?
I want to look up at the 3 other prisoners. Yep. That's why I wanted to look. Damn.
Chase after where the arrow came from. Figure bolting off into the night.
Is there a chance that I could have seen where Aurora went to chase after her?
See her footprints in the snow.
I shall follow. Post haste!
Oh, how much GP did we get from this?
Huh?
How much GP did we get from all this?
So far you have
Oh.
found 750.
Alright. I guess we'll distribute it after.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know, what would you consider tracking under survival?
I'd say survival.
Survival, Aurora.
I think that's what it actually says for survival too. No, it doesn't say that. But,
Managed to keep up with the – Not making any ground on him, though.
Why do I feel like you're gonna try and throw your battle axe?
60 feet in front of
Oh, she's got even better. Uh-oh.
Can you do that?
Probably proficiency bonus.
You're now chasing 45 feet closer. 15 feet closer. 45 feet.
Aurora's about to body this man.
You break into a clearing. Figure stands on the opposite side of it. Five feet. Yep. Watching you. Not that you could see. Quite dark.
This round.
You hear the voice call. You hear the person call out to you. Afraid I don't have any time to play today. As the figure brings something up to their lips and vanishes.
Have I caught up with Aurora at this point?
Sure.
Probably out of breath from running in this plate. What's annoying?
Voice sounded female, though.
Damn it. Well, we got limited information. And an escapee of some sort. An assailant.
Back at the camp. Hulihan and Virenn, you guys are still dealing with these two prisoners.
Alright. I'm gonna move over and see what they're doing. Is everyone still in the tent?
Well, once back in, once they got.
Prisoners are very afraid of you.
Fun.
Alright. And yeah, they're still in the tent? Okay. I'm gonna stick my nose in there and see what's going on.
Seeing
Ah, you
they
could have kept swapping with it.
are also frightened of you, Dura.
All right. And I'm gonna. I hello. I'm a priestess of Saloon from Riska. We've come here to battle the bandits. Were they keeping you prisoner?
One of them will nod.
Are either of you harmed in any way?
Yep. Just for where? Just to eat.
Oh, here. Let me go through. So I'm gonna like get into my belongings and get some food out and hand it to them.
Take it quite happily and eat. Rescue us.
Yes, we're here to rescue you. Well, we didn't know about you. We were here to rescue the Jarl. But we're gonna rescue you as well.
Saw her. She came through.
How is she doing?
She was very demanding. Strong-spirited, that one. Took her away. This morning, actually.
Dude said
Um,
2 days. Didn't one dude tell Talia 2 days ago?
we can, or yeah.
I was asking her that.
Um, that's what I heard. I think we can double check timelines here. Because I feel like we were in town 2 days ago with the Jarl, right?
These guys, I don't feel as though this dude's lying. He has no reason to lie.
Right. So, are both of you capable of traveling if we head back to Brink?
So,
Okay. We're waiting for a couple members of our party to return, and we can decide kind of our next move from there.
Either of you have
Is there?
enemies that would want to buy you for some reason? Just trying it.
sure you can use your imaginations.
I don't know who
Reasons you
either of
buy
you are.
people.
So no particular enemies that would want to buy you. Particularly.
Me specifically. I lived in Riska. Attacked there.
Is there contact?
Don't know name.
Description?
Something I heard one of them speaking to another. To him as the contact.
And I basically cut them both free at this point. So we're there, able to move around and do what they need to do.
Is the woman able to talk? Is she able to talk?
She hasn't said anything yet.
Okay. And I'm gonna look at her and ask, and probably very poorly accented Elvish if she's okay.
She will reply that in Elvish that doesn't know where she is, or how long she's been gone.
And is there any, are you hurt? Is there anything you need right now?
She'll reply, bed and a hot meal would probably.
Well, we will get you to Brink as soon as we can, and can hopefully get you back to your people. All right.
This was the Zen Chris's. Could I do one more like investigation roll around the place to see if there's any other clothes I can find?
Just let us know whenever me and Aurora are back.
Oh no!
That's a natty one.
You two are
Holy
back.
shit.
Elf woman notices you rummaging around, and reach under the bed and pull out a box, chest of sorts. She'll hand it to you.
Oh,
I'll grab it and now I go. Thank you.
It's locked, by the way.
Need for pickpocketing? I'll actually bring it out to. I'll bring it out
What
to
have
Virenn.
thieves'
And
tools?
I'll ask bring it out to Virenn and see if he knows how to do it. Virenn, here you go. Found this box. I didn't find the box. The lady elf found the box.
when I see Hulihan walk out, I want to ask him, what's going on in there?
An elf girl and a older man. They were tied up and looked like they were prisoners getting ready to. They're probably
They need anything?
trying to sell. I believe Dura is handling that with feeding them and filling them in on everything. Squirt back with us.
Combo.
No.
I want to check. Is there still that food that was being cooked over the campfire?
Yeah.
I inspected to see if it's even remotely appetizing.
It's a big old hunk of boar meat.
I'll taste some of it.
Not bad. It's edible. Tastes a little, probably a little overcooked.
A shame for this to go to waste. I want to yell over to Dura. Dura,
I'll stick my head out of the tent. Yeah.
are the two in there hungry?
I gave them some. I can double check. What do we have here?
Oh, I mean, they did leave some fresh cooked boar.
All right.
A
I
bit
will.
overdone.
All right. I'll stick my head back in and tell them. One of my colleagues is come by and he's been checking out. They've got some boar meat that the bandits were cooking. Is that something that would interest either of you? And I repeat again in Elvish.
Well, I could eat it for sure, but I don't think the lady here eats.
Okay. Do you want to stay in the tent? Do you want to come out of the tent? It is awfully cold out there. Well, I will go bring some back. Yeah, one of them would like some boar meat,
I'll slice off a good chunk.
and the lady does not eat meat. Does anyone have anything that is not meaty on them?
Oh, I've got some rations that might got some bread.
All right. Thank you. So I will bring that
Oh,
back into. Oh, wait.
it's like I'll take from 2 of my rations the pieces of bread
Mm-hmm.
and uh fashion one of them with the boar's meat into a sandwich.
All right. I'll bring it back in to them and give them the sandwich and the bread. All right, I'm gonna stick my head out. I'm gonna talk to my colleagues. And yeah, feel free to come out if you want to participate, but I understand if you want to stay in a little bit.
Sun is starting to rise over the horizon.
Okay.
Well, how are they?
Um, they're hungry and they're scared, but they're not hurt. Um, and
That's
they
good.
think it sounds. I think we could get them back to Brink okay.
Good.
So would you say
Coming
we move
daytime,
out
we should be
again
good
once the gets lighter?
Well, what of these
About midday.
what of these bodies just leave them to the elements or
I think we should take the leader, if not his whole body, just a bit that shows that we killed him.
We can bury him.
oh, I'll leave that
Hmm?
to you then, Virenn.
All right.
Can we bury them if there's snow on the ground?
Hard ground.
Are you asking in character or out of character?
In character. I'm like, well, it's the ground's pretty hard. It's snowy. I don't know how feasible burying is right now.
Question, Mr. DM, sir. Were these prisoners? Did they have the ones that were shot, not the actual prisoners? Uh, were they dressed for the weather, so to speak?
Somewhat, yes.
I'd like to take 2 of their coats.
Wait, but we already have the winter coats that the Jarls gave us, or the town guard.
Well, those 2 shouldn't have to bear the elements. Uh, in what they're wearing, I assume.
They're just
Oh,
wearing like tattered
yes.
clothes.
Mhm. Well, here, give me one of the coats.
Yeah, I'll follow
They
you
don't.
in.
They shouldn't be wearing. They shouldn't need to have to wear bloody coats.
Yeah, I'll swap my coat for the
Yeah.
bloody one,
Okay. Me too.
and I'll walk in with Dura.
All right. And I'm gonna like come in and talk to them and be like, yeah, this is. I don't think I introduced myself. I'm Dura,
Oh,
and
knocked you over.
um this is Talia. And
Hello.
she's the one who killed the leader of the bandits. And she has some coats for you.
I'll hand. I will hand the female the coat. I will hand the the elven girl the coat. The winter coat.
All right. Yeah, and I'll give the human man the coat.
Are you 2 good to walk?
Thank you, thank you.
And I don't know if I caught your names.
My name is Sarek. And
All
I
right.
do speak Elvish.
I do not know much I am just a simple merchant, and I live.
If you are ready to walk, we're going to head back to Brink right now.
I'll help. I'll help them up if they need it.
She and I will follow.
Okay. So, rest of the party, are we ready to go? Do we need to do anything else here before we leave?
We're good.
I think we're good.
All right.
Just had that box that.
Oh
Sure.
yeah.
That's over, yeah.
Virenn? Yeah, sorry.
The box?
Yeah, lockpick it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
yeah,
to do,
yeah.
I had to
Okay,
do a
sorry.
box when I walked out of the tent.
Oh, it's sleight of hand, right?
Unless you're proficient with thieves' tools. You would.
Oh, yes.
You
I
could use
am.
either. Doesn't matter.
All right, let me check. I mean, I don't think it should matter. It'd be like a difference of 1 point. God, what's going on today?
Well, you fiddle with a lock and manage to jam your thumb on it.
Oof.
Might be able to try again in an hour. Swelling.
Do we notice this?
Oh yeah.
Virenn,
Ugh.
probably be best to try and get back to town, and then you can spend as much time as you need on it.
Yes, yes. Be better light there.
Keep in mind it's very
And
cold,
better
so you're
warmth.
not going to be very agile.
Oh, god dang. Okay.
Gotcha there. Well, does everyone feel satisfied in having searched the place?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go whenever you all are. Meow.
Prisoners in tow, you will have made your way back to Brink.
Dura,
Yeah.
you mind taking these two somewhere where they can rest up?
Yeah. I can take them to it. Is there anywhere in Brink that like the Longhouse would be the place to go? Okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
take them to the
throw out
tavern.
the 100 gold and give each of the 225 of it, and then I'll give the other 50 to whoever wants to keep track of or keep.
Okay, wait. So
I was
how
gonna
much
say, I
total
found-
gold was there?
So I got
All right.
100. But yeah, so
You say counting on what we all found.
750.
Collectively, you found 500. Additional 100 and additional 150.
So
splitting
it's
up
750
I
total.
suppose it's up to you if you want to share it.
Yeah. No, we
50
can.
of it.
I
Each
will
of them.
divvy up the 500 before like Dura parts off.
All right, so
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna, or yeah, how about I just give you the 150 and be like, we'll figure this out later, or we can divvy up now. Either way, do you want to divvy up all at once?
Oh well.
Okay, so
I
500.
was
All right.
I was just giving 25 to each of the prisoners, and then the other 50 you got split.
Oh, that's a good
Oh, there you
idea.
go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So 700 to divvy up between us 5.
All right.
Okay. 140 each. If no one's keeping their thing.
Sounds good.
Sounds fine.
After you give him. Gracious, my
Oh.
lord.
All right. Well, let's go to the tavern and find, a place for you to rest.
Okay, are you splitting up?
I'm gonna report back to the captain.
So yeah, we're
Yeah.
splitting up for now.
Well,
Yes, son.
Who's going to the
I would-
tavern? You.
All right.
I'm actually gonna go AFK for like a few minutes. So. All right.
Yeah, knock her out.
Okay, you.
Get it.
All right. So we go into the tavern.
Into the tavern. It's about. Come in, warm yourself by the fire.
All right. Oh, thank you very much. So yeah, I come in, I, like kind of step aside for the prisoners to follow. And yeah, is it who's speaking? The barkeep? All right, so I will go up to him, and ask if there's any, like any beds available or
Sure.
anywhere to rest.
Sure, I got
Okay.
beds available. How many you need?
Well, let me see. 2 for now, but probably 7.
Pay for them now or later?
How about I pay for the 2 right now?
That'll be 2 gold.
Okay. So I pay the 2 gold. And actually, I feeling that the people I'm bringing in will be resting for a long time. If they want to eat when they get up and have a drink, how much more would that be?
Well, you get a meal on the house with every bed.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Thank you. So I'm gonna go over to them and tell them that I've gotten beds for both of them, and that whenever they want to go up and sleep in them, they can.
Thank you. Thank you. Send his hand out to you.
All right, and I'll extend it back, or I'll shake it back.
I get back on
You're
my feet. Find me in Riska.
Oh, no, I'm a Riska girl, so I definitely will. Yes, yes. My dad runs a tavern there, and I'm a priestess at the chapel.
What's your father's name again?
Jarvis? Mm-hmm.
Clasp together your hands tightly. You're his girl.
Yup.
Never gotten to meet you.
Yeah, I've been at the temple a lot, or the chapel a lot lately. I haven't been down to the tavern nearly enough.
Never seen you in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thank you again. Once I get back on my feet, come see me. I'll make it worth your while. I owe
Oh
you.
no, it's already.
Oh no,
You
I
don't owe
insist.
me.
I insist.
I'll come and check on you for sure. But go upstairs and get some, or go get some rest right now. And yeah, no, you need to rest up after everything.
Not going to argue with you, ma'am. Shows her to her room.
All right. Um, and I guess I will probably head over to the longhouse then if they're taken care of.
Pew. Instant transmission.
I'll scurry in.
Something to that effect, eh?
Jump over to the other group.
Jump
Joke
through the
on
other
it.
group.
Walk in the couple of guards. Captains standing at the back.
I'll approach.
Time you got back. Anything to report?
Well, found the bandit camp. They were a little unwilling to hand over information. We managed to get some.
What'd you learn?
Well, believe there was. They had mentioned that the Jarl was sold a couple days ago.
I'll chime in. We spoke to the other prisoners. The old man said he was Earl this morning. That morning.
Oh, well,
Sense?
tight-lipped that one was.
Makes sense. Came in the middle of the night, sold her off in the morning. Tracks down. Any idea who they sold it to? Or
Well, we did find a ledger on their leader. It's with Dura at this moment, but it was initialed BW, and we inquired our captives as to what BW meant, and they had mentioned the Blood Wolves.
not much
Bah.
information on them? Or whereabouts?
They did mention that the Jarl was sold somewhere south of here, but
South of here, aside from Dionysus Tower.
could they have possibly sold it to someone embarking off to sea?
Certainly hope not. They make it impossible to find her.
It would.
Had prisoners saying they got killed. Are you? Yes, it'd probably be some blood wolf agent who's trying to keep you off the tracks. Have any leads other than south?
Well,
We do.
aside from the
We
ledger,
haven't been able to break into yet.
oh, Dura,
For
perfect.
that
Oh,
box shit.
here we go.
Dura, could I see that ledger for a moment?
Sure. I get the ledger out.
I will take it and hand it off to the captain.
Hey, this is mostly just receipts.
Right. The one of the prisoners of the bandits was from Riska, and he'd mentioned overhearing them talking about a contact in Riska, but he didn't have any information any more than that.
Man who might know what he's talking about.
Oh, really?
The Jarl in Riska is a court wizard. Studies all kinds of things. Give him enough information, he may be able to divine the location of this contact of yours, if he's living somewhere in the city.
Is it Arcturus?
Yes, his name.
We were gonna go looking for him anyhow, so
Well,
that's
saved you a bunch of time,
convenient.
I suppose.
Right, right.
Uh,
Now, hold on a minute. CBW stands for, that's Blood Wolves. ZW, no idea. AT, that name, that is a very specific initial.
is it?
Well, in all my time, I've only those initials. He's pretty, let's just say he's rather high up. Not sure why he's listed here in this ledger. Far from home for him.
Rather strange for him to be dealing with Folly bandits.
This is KT.
AT, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is to a man named Kessler. Rates out of Virenn. Just noble kind of sort. Very wealthy, sort of owns everything he touches. Been rumors that he's had some. The reason I even know about this is because he's made visits up here from time to time. He shows up and there's this great parade of fanfare and servants following with him. Wipes his ass with a golden leaf. RM. Yeah.
Well, there was one more thing we found off the bandit leader.
Yeah, what's that?
I'll like gesture towards Virenn. Do you mind showing him that dagger?
Yes, of course. I present it to him.
Box. Don't forget the box.
Takes the dagger and sort of twirls it around. To it. It's nice.
We know it's nice, but look at the symbol on the hilt there.
Seen it before in my life.
Well, maybe your court wizard would know.
I don't have a cool wizard. Risk might.
Yes, you know what I mean.
I mean, if there's anyone who knows that kind of stuff, it'd probably be him. He studies.
Well,
And the dagger back to you.
I do believe that's all the information I was able to attain. If anyone else has anything else to relay.
I believe that's it.
Oh, there's
Well,
rooms
Cap,
available at the tavern if we wanted to rest up there.
Do you want to
Yes.
try opening up that box again? See if there's anything in there.
Yeah. Oh, the box. That's right. All right. Let me give us another try.
Now that your fingers aren't so cold, it'll probably be a bit.
All right. Well, we will see.
we will.
Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. Hold on. There we go.
In a flash, you crack the box open with little effort. Inside the box, you find large scroll of parchment. Vial of yellow liquid.
I'll open up the parchment.
What's in there?
Well, there's some paper and 3 rubies. Very, very nice.
4.
4 rubies, whatever.
I wasn't sure if you forgot or if you were
Sleight of hand, yeah.
like specifically saying 3.
Yeah, I was doing that on purpose. Alright.
Yeah. Your intentions have been
Good rogue is
noted.
good.
Alright, does the parchment have anything on it?
It is
I
written in a
blank.
language you cannot comprehend, because I'm pretty sure you do not speak Infernal.
I don't think any of us
Yeah.
do.
I don't think I do speak Infernal.
I don't think any of us do.
I'm gonna hand it off to, I don't know, maybe Hulihan, because he's
You
a lizard.
speak
Aurora
Infernal?
speaks Infernal.
I'm a monk, man. I'm a monk.
Alright, Aurora.
It doesn't answer the.
No. I'm just trying to see.
Wait, you
who
speak
I'm
Infernal?
speaking-
I am astounded.
Okay.
Oh.
I was about ready
No
to
way,
tell you
Aurora.
all the
Oh my
juicy
God.
secrets.
Damn it. Well,
I wonder if Arcturus speaks Eternal, since we're
He
going to him
might.
for all these
He is
questions.
Infernal, so he probably.
Oh. Oh, she's gotta wait.
Oh shit!
I'm pressing X to doubt here, like hard. This
I'm
one.
gonna need to double check your character sheet.
Oh no.
Alright, do you speak Infernal?
Okay.
No need to do that.
Okay, Aurora, do you actually speak Infernal?
Ah.
You know, maybe
What's
I
that,
should have taken Infernal as my third language.
They don't teach it at the chapel.
It's that yellow flavor, that yellow liquid.
150 gold apiece. Small vial of yellow liquid and a scroll written in Infernal.
Oh well. Do we all see the contents or like?
That depends how shady Virenn is trying to be.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna try and stealthily pocket one of the rubies and then just show the rest of the contents to them and let them divvy it up.
Sleight of hand check.
Nat one. Here he comes.
Slick.
Oh, nat
Ooh.
20. Let's go, boys.
It's fucking gone.
How
I
many
mean,
rubies are in there?
He just took one.
3.
without
I'm
even
certain.
moving your hand, the ruby finds its way into your pocket.
Fucking teleports.
Elven magic.
Alright, so there are 3 rubies in the box.
Well, I'm sure the rubies are worth something.
What's the yellow
Well,
stuff?
no, I was talking in character. That scroll I can't read. And I kind of want to like pick up the vial and like kind of bring it up, looking at it, kind of seeing if it like if it's like super viscous or not. Like, what it do?
Of honey.
Is it like corked or stoppered?
It's a crystal vial with a cork.
Hmm.
Who-
Probably not best to tamper with something I don't know.
Smell like.
We should probably save this and show it to the court wizard in Riska.
Yes, I think there's a lot of things we can show the court wizard now.
So, you're headed out in?
Yeah.
I assume after some rest.
Right.
Yeah, let's head to the tavern.
Yeah.
Where you go?
Oh.
Hands you a signed piece of paper. Anyone, whoever's.
What the
Jesus
hell's
Christ.
going on?
Dead dying.
What happened? I heard
And
before you go, and my headset died.
he walks up and hands you a signed piece of paper.
I shall take it. What's it say?
Reads, in absence of the Jarl and as acting leader of Brink
Interstead.
can't word right now. Okay. As acting captain in the Jarl, I have requisitioned for this part of horses from our stable.
Ooh, nice.
Oh. Well, that's very kind of you, Captain.
Time is of the essence, my friends. As ever, it's only a matter of time.
We'll
Right.
leave first thing tomorrow, and yeah, deal with this as quickly as
Well then,
possible.
I shall. Well, I shall pocket said signed piece of paper. Well, shall we grab a warm meal and Hopefully a cozy bed.
I think
As cozy as the beds get up here.
a bit.
I don't care much for the cold. Not at all.
Remember if I ever wrote it down, but did you guys go back and see the blacksmith?
No, we never did.
No, we never did!
Oh my god, we don't even have the bounty for that.
We're tired.
Yeah, we do.
you'd
Yeah,
have
we
it.
do. We took some hides. We took some hides.
Did you?
No, we took the hides, but we never went to the
We
Wait.
took
blacksmith.
hides.
Pretty sure.
How do we get the fur coats then?
I think we
So I think
saw
we've got like
it.
3 hides,
I don't remember. at all.
right?
Well, we got. I think we got like 2 small hides because Dura was expert at carving them
Hold
up,
on. Let me
but-
turn on my surface.
And we got like a piece of the big wolf fur.
Ever return to the blacksmith and tell him then?
We never did.
Don't have it written
No.
down that you did.
I don't think.
No, we never did because we got to town, found out the Jarl was missing, and then booked it to the bandits. Because we got back at like towards evening. Bad Mari. Bad.
Yeah, who is Mari?
Bad Zell.
Beheaded.
Beds.
I mean, it's still like noon-ish.
All right, so I guess blacksmith first, and then we just hang out in the tavern for the rest of the day.
Pretty much. It was 2 small hides and part of like the part of the big one.
Yeah.
To find a piece of ore.
And he found a piece of ore. Pretty sure there were 2 people who found pieces of ore, right? Or was it just
It
one?
was it was a pound worth of ore, I think.
Leave the longhouse and walk your way over to the blacksmith. He's tending to some metals.
Is there a courier?
Where? That is a question you'd have to ask. Blacksmith? Oh, you get it.
Finally catching up.
Okay. The foundry.
Is there a bell? Tell me there's a bell. Damn it!
Oh, did we just stick our noses in the foundry then?
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of mill
go.
around.
Blacksmith notices you've arrived and... What with you?
Probably up on top of his desk. Plop at the his desk, or a bench or something, probably.
Blacksmith walks up to you. So, what you got there?
We're down to.
Well, we took
Oh,
care of your
it's
little
here, folks.
Yeah.
Hello, how have you been?
Could be better.
Slightly, wink wink.
Well, that's what we're here about.
That's what I
I
like to hear.
believe, my allies have a few of the hides.
Punch.
Let's take a look at them.
Had hides because I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Scraps.
Mm-hmm.
Good scripts.
He looks them over. Well, I've been a little better.
Oh.
I mean, I can use them all up, though. So. Digs around underneath his counter. And here you go.
I will look at, I will like take the sack and like look in it.
Inside
Oh.
the sack, you find... $500 gold.
Dope.
500? Jesus.
Yep. Well. Is that all we have to,
Did you put the ore on the table as well?
I did place the ore on
Oh,
the
okay.
table as well.
Down and pokes it.
Okay.
I don't know, it came out of a rock.
Tosses it between his hands. That's some quality iron. Did you find it?
And some mine and some in the woods where these tools were.
She with one eyebrow raised. Get out of my cave, did ya?
Uh-oh.
Your cave. I mean,
Oh,
yes, I'm completely oblivious. I have to know this.
Did you say?
No, was that your cave?
Yeah, like ya.
Give it as free labor.
Dig around and find another.
I'll just give that right to Talia.
well,
Puzzles.
have you any more requests of us? We are on our way to Riska if you need anything.
Say that I do, although... Yeah, oh, you're going to Riska, you said.
Yes, sir.
Not a letter. Would you deliver this for me?
Oh, to whom?
Me boy lives in Riska. Name's Eric. Works at the tavern these days.
Oh,
Oh, Dura, you're from Riska, right?
hey, no, my dad owns a tavern.
Oh,
Would I
Oh.
know Eric?
How familiar would you be with your father's tavern?
I mean, I would have grown up there and visit occasionally, but be pretty busy since becoming a priestess.
He is not a employee.
Okay.
Well.
All right. Yeah. No, but yeah, he works for my dad. That's awesome. We'll definitely get it to him.
well, Dura, I'll hand Give you that letter.
Great.
And I'm
I'll
sure
stick
me
it-
boy will be able to give you something in return.
Oh, also, I'm looking to buy maybe a piece of new armor.
What you in the market for?
Something leather. What's he got? What's he got?
Talking like studded leather. Nothing.
Carries a basic assortment of armor and weapons. I will say, if you
Okay. Hold on. Let me find. Oh my god. Open up the table.
Speaking of letters, Aurora, are you referring to the which one?
In response to the Smith's letter that he's asking us
Oh.
to
Yeah.
do.
Okay. All right. Does he sell studded leather? Right. All right. I will buy that. All right. 100G given.
what about letters?
Huh?
Come back, dice. Yes. No, not really. Caravan that sort of goes back and forth every couple of days. We just sort of send our mail with him. Looking for letters to a particular place. Just looking for Stariska or sent halfway across the bloody world. Well, you'd best ask in Riska. They have a courier's office there. Professional. Yeah. That's probably your best bet. And if they can't deliver it, they'll be able to tell you. Anything else for you, my fine friends?
Do you happen to appraise jewels?
I buy them. The Jarl likes to use them in some decorations.
Well. Whoever has these rubies.
Still in the box.
Oh yes, and I present the box of the rubies.
Give you 250 gold each for them.
That's a good price.
Sounds good to me.
Table. You're bloody cleaning me out today.
Oh well, business is business. I don't deal much. I don't deal much with weapons and armor and all that, but I did deal business with food.
Not much about food. All I know it's good. I eat it.
Ah, I have to bring you some of my bread at some point.
Bread, as long as you got some meat to go with it.
Oh, I'm sure I can fashion something together.
My friends. So, is there anything else?
Um, no, I think that will do it.
I'm good.
I wish you a speedy journey and good luck in your travels.
I wish you more safe business.
All right. So we got.
Please. Please. Enchantment. Huh?
Where is your token going?
I haven't touched the board.
I have to
Someone-
blame Zell for this.
Yes. She's the one who would yoke my tokens. Why you? Man, I don't even know where to begin that list.
Found it.
I love you, Zell.
Alright, any
Well-
other business before you head to the tavern?
Well,
I
I
would
think
like
it
to
best.
find the guards, and
Oh.
it'll be gold for that. Yeah, I'd like to find the guards that we borrowed the cuffs from. Gold because I forgot to get the cuffs back, so
Oh,
trying to pay
Oh,
him back
there
for
you
the
go.
gold. Then yes, I would go
so
to
you
the
find
tavern.
him and he... Just like, that's alright, you know. Service for us. You can keep... You don't need to pay me.
Then I will thank him. Back to the tavern.
Well, tavern. Well, I suppose. Shall we take a seat at a table and divvy everything up? Divvy our quarry.
Sounds good.
Or should we do it in a private room? Up to you all.
We have so much of it, I think we can only do it here.
I wouldn't know the custom, so
Oh well.
Do we want
Alright.
people in the tavern? How many people are in the tavern right now?
There's two other people sitting down having a lunch together.
Okay.
Oh well.
there's prisoners anywhere around?
I think they went upstairs.
I believe...
I'd
Currently
probably
in their
assume.
rooms.
Yeah, but they'd probably be.
Just making sure.
Well, I will set out the 500 and then the 50 that Hulihan gave me from the ore, and then the 750 from the rubies. And then, what was it? How much was it from the wolf? Like the wolf hides? It was another 500? DM Senpai?
Yeah, 500.
So 5, 1k, 1750, 1800. So there's 1800 out. Did anyone else have any gold to chip in?
No, no.
Give you
No
the
gold at all.
100. I give you 50 gold, gold pouch of the 100. The prisoners, so that's 50 more.
1850. All right.
Talia, have any? Or just Talia keep it?
I think I already. Oh wait, I'm not Talia.
Oh, yeah. Dura.
I say
Um,
Talia put out all she had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already chipped mine in.
Not sure whether we added it yet. Whole thing.
So yeah, I don't think it's. I think it has been added in.
700. Oh, it worked out perfectly. Well, all in all, if my math is correct, there is 2,000 here. Divvied up 5 ways, that's 400 to each of us.
Mm. Not the biggest sum I've ever seen, but it's sizable.
She like, huh?
And I'll like divvy it up, like, putting. I'm sure there's a bunch of sacks at this point. She just gave everyone the sack of 400 set in front of them.
You each add 400 gold to your characters.
I suppose, don't spend it in one place.
We'll see.
No fun.
Needing those rooms now or later?
Did he get more southern?
Yeah. Oh, we'll take him for later.
Any of y'all hungry?
Very much so.
Yes.
What you in the mood for?
Yep.
Well, what's your biggest special?
Biggest?
As in a a meal for a single person, but the biggest.
Fish sampling.
I will take 2
I
of
think I'll
those.
do. Hulihan, is that a challenge? You know I am from a port town.
My face. I love my fish. I can eat it all day.
I'll look over at the barkeep smiling. I'll take 2 as well.
Rest of you?
Do you have anything gamey?
Venison burgers?
Venison burgers. All right, I will take one of those.
Bro, no cap, that sounds really good right now. God.
And for the two ladies?
I'll do a venison burger too, and some ale.
Stuff?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll raise my hand when she says ale.
I see. Oh. Got a spicy tuna dish that's pretty darn good.
Comes out, it's literally like spicy tuna rolls.
But I get something to drink?
Oh, well, I'll
Yes,
take
sir.
Just
whatever
ale.
is the freshest berry juice you got. Hey.
You do know it's winter, right?
Oh, well, fair enough.
The only thing we have right now is snowberries. They're a little bit on the bitter side, but
Oh, that'll work.
yourself. These orders
Berry.
in. You folks have a good. Never mind.
This table about to look like it's got a number of dishes whenever me and my 3 friends go out to Waffle House and all order the All-Star. uh
I'm hungry.
where?
Couple, 30 minutes later, he would bring out
A cart.
Oh my lord.
offloading onto the
A cart.
2 multiple pound plates. Fish sampler for each of you.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
And 2 venison burgers and the spicy tuna. Quality ales and 1.
Oh, this looks fantastic. What do we owe
Oh
you?
yes, it does.
And you don't owe us a single thing.
Oh, on the house.
Mighty service for us, and we appreciate it.
Well, if it gets us free food, it's really no bother.
Only if it gets you free food.
But I will. So
Oh well.
And if you're still hungry after that, we got some dessert. Wife Marjorie makes a nice pie.
Well,
Ooh. My ears will perk up.
Pie.
I might have to
Pie.
take you up on that offer.
Pie, yes, pie.
Give us a moment to clean these our main course.
He goes back to his business.
digging in.
Okay, so for the record, the the sampler
Oh,
dishes are
no.
more for like 2
Parties.
people. They're like for 2 plus people, so
Oh, my
Bro, we
God.
we got into some trouble. Hold on.
You're both eating 4 people's worth.
Bro,
of
that's
food.
just me on the daily.
fine food.
How'd that
Got it.
fish
She's
taste?
gonna have a baby bump after this one.
I'll burn it off.
Oh,
My character's
yeah.
still young.
As the tin states, it is a sampler of all of the local fish they catch off of the ships. All large variety. Maybe even a little shark thrown in.
Oh.
Never felt a food coma, but now he has.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be a food coma, and I'm still gonna order pie.
Talk about over food.
Not 100% gonna eat like Goku.
Now, I know I hate to talk business while we're eating, but what do you think of all this?
Swallow the mouthful of fish I had. As far as what's happened thus far?
Yes, with the bandits and these blood wolves.
Well, are you still flaming me about shit? Hey man, you leave my Goku eating alone.
All of this I mean, I don't know. It's like, do we think this is tied up in everything else that's going on? Maybe even indirectly, if we're hearing about animals being more aggressive, are people going to be more aggressive?
Well, the that insignia on the dagger did match up with what I saw in Sanctitude at the burnt chapel.
Yes, and also this Kessler fellow.
How many of you lived in Sanctitude?
Me. Ah.
Most of you who lived in a moderate to
Me.
lived in a village.
Mhm.
In a village in the mountains. I don't think you
Hey,
count.
that's why I said.
You
That's
don't
why I
count.
said not me. I said not me.
And Dura might have heard the name once. You guys would have heard. He's a big shot. Not a royal. He's not like a king or anything. Definitely one of the most renowned aristocrats in all of the world. Own an entire city.
To think that Kessler might be tied up in all of this is very surprising to me.
Well, do you think his dark dealings that the captain mentioned might have something to do with the current second moon?
Mm, I don't think we can tell that now, but it's safe to
So
say that he is involved in some sort of cult worship or something like that.
with the current second moon and certain conversations I had, I don't forget. I think the last time I slept or right before, what Euron told me was he wants to create a world where there are no gods, where the gods are separated from um, the world by some sort of protective barrier, which not sure if I believe that's his actual plans. I feel like just destroying them would make more sense from his point of view, but I wonder if the moon is somehow involved in that.
Well,
Saloon is a goddess, so it would
Mm-hmm.
make
as
sense.
is the Raven Queen, and we've lost connection with them after that
Right.
moon showed up.
So I wonder if, and when I expressed some doubts about how helpful a world without gods interfering would be, he'd mentioned that that I would find I would find things out otherwise, that there would be convincing information, that, and I'm wondering if we're seeing some weird cult activity somehow connected to that.
Well, without any gods for the established faiths to worship to, cults are bound to be on the rise. Religious zealots and fanatics claiming to, you know, hear the words of either it be a god, goddess, perhaps even a devil.
Archfey. I just scowl.
I wonder how this would affect minor deities as well. Ones that aren't intrinsically connected to traditional religious values.
Well, I'm sure it would they would still play some sort of influential role if they couldn't have any effect on the mortal realms.
Hmm. Maybe that's why I broke my thumb. Mask is.
I will legit in character start laughing. I, Virenn, did you ever think that it just might have been a little too cold to open that box.
No, no, it must have been some divine intervention.
I
Is your thumb still broken?
Nah.
He didn't break it.
Okay,
he just
good to know.
jammed it.
Jammed
Jammed it.
Whatever.
Pie and ale, right?
Oh,
What time is it?
Can't be that late.
Tavern keeper
Yeah, but
will
we
come
also
ba-
haven't slept in like what 30 some hours.
Yeah.
Tavern
Oh,
keeper
no,
will come back to the table and hi.
Oh.
What kind of pie is it?
Uh, be snowberry.
Oh.
Sugar added.
Okay, okay.
Thank you very much.
We haven't even
I
tried
was.
it yet.
It's probably very good.
Well, I will take a healthy slice of it.
Any of you
I'll
have
take
had
some pie.
rhubarb
Yeah.
before?
I've
Oh,
never
yeah,
had
no,
rhubarb
that's-
pie.
Wow.
I'll
That
take two
actually, that's actually
slices.
good.
No, it's really good.
Yeah, but don't you have to put like a metric fuck ton of sugar in it?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but it's really good.
Afternoon.
He's playing the bagpipes right now.
Well, you're not playing horribly.
Oh, Hulihan, you're getting better.
Thank you. That's all I'll be doing till.
How did you even
Alright.
come to pick up bagpipes in the first place?
Get him talking so he
Yeah,
stops.
good question. How is that?
Much to do with the or there wasn't much to do.
So, you were bored?
Go bagpipes. Yep.
We're gonna skip to sleep time.
Good with that.
Yep,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
go-
I'm done
I'm-
talking about.
Yeah.
I'm done. It's like I'll finish off my pie, say I'm gonna retire to my room, or like go get a room, then retire to said room. And before I turn in for the night, do my prayer.
Probably Talia for that one.
Do you want to join? You joining me? Hold on.
I'm joining.
Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah.
Okay.
To have your prayer session.
Aye, sir.
Just before you fall asleep, where are you keeping your pendant?
In my bag.
Bag starts to glow.
God damn it. Sure, sure, it's not like a soft, soothing nightlight. No, it's gonna be a pest. I will go inspect my bag, knowing full well that it's the pendant.
Pull out the
I'm gonna like look at it. Why?
glowing.
I'm just gonna look at it. Why do you keep glowing? Do you want from me? Bed? Ah, like the same color red as the second moon, I assume. You keep glowing, and I don't know what. But I pray to the Raven Queen that you are not entirely malevolent. And as I say this, I'm gonna put it on. Fuck! I goofed!
You put the necklace on around your neck. Begin to hear a voice in your head.
Fine. May I know who I'm speaking to?
And who is that?
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you said I.
No, I said, may I know who I'm speaking to?
Simply refer to me.
And what is it that you want? Want? Perhaps to find the perpetrators who burnt down the place of worship in my hometown? Perhaps to find out why there is a second moon in the sky?
Curious question, isn't it?
It is.
Interesting being.
Interesting how?
Find mortals this way. What do you believe?
Well, I'm rather devout to the Raven Queen, but the other gods, as long as they're benevolent, I have no issues with. I'd believe so. And who are you to judge that?
I have witnessed the gods in their so-called. They simply arrange you on the board like.
And isn't that what you're trying to do right now with me? In trying to convince me otherwise?
I seek to merely enlighten those who choose to decide for themselves.
No, it seems you seek to recruit.
I do not need you. Something of my possession.
And what is this pendant to you? A fragment of your own being?
Some sort. See and communicate. I have watched you.
And I presume you have been illuminating in order to contact me, or contact a person in order to wear this pendant. Mother didn't raise a fool.
That is for you to decide. I seek to show you the path. Show you truth. She has done many things and harmed them, as have they all. But you still seek to follow them so blindingly so.
You may show me what you can, but you probably won't be able to convince me otherwise.
I will not convince you. It seems those who are the most devout cannot be swayed by simple words,
Indeed.
run far too deep ingrained in their subconscious. Puppets. See, my friend. See all.
Perhaps.
See for yourself. Come to the smart decision. Trust it.
But what makes you trustworthy? What makes you more trustworthy, rather?
I seek to give mankind to mortals everywhere. I ask for your allegiance. I do not ask for worship. I do not ask for any. List of wills.
And what of those who seek salvation to live for the sake of a higher being? Those even more devout than I. You would take much meaning from their life.
No such thing as true salvation.
I think we're done here. Go pester in your nonsense. I'm still gonna wear it.
Okay. Okay. Night falls, you all sleep, and wake up early the next morning.
Get up.
All awoken to the
Alright.
smell of breakfast.
Breakfast!
Ooh, nice. Do they have a separate breakfast menu?
Might
Yeah,
have to
man.
go downstairs and find out.
All right.
And it's like I
Alright.
will gather my things, don my
Yep.
armor, grab my
And-
swords, grab all my shite, head
Okay.
downstairs.
Heading
Start coming
downstairs too.
as you all start coming downstairs. Smell gets stronger. On one of the tables is a full buffet laid out of breakfast items. Everything from eggs to bacon to pastries and
Is it like a serve yourself kind of thing, like a
yep.
continental breakfast, as they would say?
There's also a pitcher of juice and a pitcher
Juice!
of coffee.
Damn you!
Oh.
I will take some eggs, some bakey, bread, fashion myself a little eggs and bacon sandwich, pour myself a cup of coffee, and take a seat at a table.
I will follow suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple pastries and some coffee and join
I'll see what they're doing.
everyone.
And grab it instead of just going to town.
Down at the table.
Food banter.
I wasn't expecting there to be this great service in a place this foreign.
Oh well. A little hospitality goes a long way. I'm sure they're very grateful for our services.
We off to
Dura,
next.
Yeah,
who was it that communicated to you through your tiara?
Yaren?
I like kind of look down at the pendant hanging around my neck. I'm like, I may have, he may have, communicated with me as well.
How'd that go?
Well, he tended to dance around the subject matter, not really giving any straight answers.
Nope. Nope.
His motives are rather gray, if you catch my drift.
Oh, no, I don't. He talked to me
Uh,
about freeing mortals from gods, and I really wonder if this is more about revenge on the gods for destroying him.
you mentioned that he was some sort of proto-god?
That's what Dionysus told us, that he came before the gods, and he'd mentioned to me that he had a power that was older than the gods, that was older than the world. Dionysus said he created the world. He didn't mention that to me.
Well, I can safely say I do not trust this being, whatever it may be.
I don't. But I do feel like if he did create the world, that means something. And it doesn't mean everything. And
It
if
would mean something.
the gods did destroy him, again, that's what I mean, even from what Dionysus told us, it's been something to think about. Um, how everything fits together. And I
Well,
feel like there's a lot of information we're missing.
well, it doesn't help that he doesn't give a straight answer.
No. And the deity I would most like straight answers from is unavailable.
Indeed, they are.
Is there a symbol on your pendant?
I think he said it's the shape of a crescent moon. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you looked at it closely since you put it on?
Did it change? I have not. Oh, I'm in trouble. Well, now he's just toying with me.
Yeah.
So as you look more closely at the necklace, blazoned on it is a mark you have not yet seen.
Either of us?
Dura's
bet
looking
I've
at
seen
it.
it.
Dura's seen it before.
I get out my tiara.
There you go.
And I'm assuming has the same symbol on it now.
Identical. Yep.
What is this symbol supposed to mean, Dura?
I don't know. It appeared after he spoke to me a couple nights ago, 3 nights ago now. And I haven't seen it before. I assume it's something to talk to Arcturus about.
Oh, I'm sure.
The last time I maybe spoke to Arcturus, we were both accusing each other of being responsible for the red moon, but we can probably make up and figure things out. I was
Hopefully.
also maybe no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I feel like we're little wizard men are really forgiving and understanding. But like I was thinking about running this by my high priestess as well when I get to Riska.
Good then.
Okay.
And the thing is, like, I didn't pray last night. I didn't want to risk that. But part of me is also thinking, here's a potential connection to something, someone we could potentially get information from. But how arrogant is it to think that maybe if I tried to get information from a god, I wouldn't end up worse off for it?
I'm over here trying to fucking spell. I spelled it right. I did. Hold on.
Anybody else have any religious items that might
Shit.
be glowing next?
Don't look at that. Okay, you can look at that now.
I do not.
I literally just changed it to italics, it's all. Yeah.
Still waking up, I guess.
Waking up, drinking my coffee, letting it hit my soul.
Oh,
If they're speaking of going to
When
Riska,
coffee
I think
hits the
I'll
soul.
go to Riska.
Once we're done eating here, I think that we should make haste.
oh, don't we get horses?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Well, that's exciting, because it's a long ways to Riska. I'm gonna go over. Is there someone at the bar? I'm gonna go over and ask about the two prisoners and see if they've heard anything from them or how they're doing.
Oh, they're doing just fine.
Okay.
I believe they headed out this morning. They were looking to get passage on a caravan to Riska.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Well, we might run into them again then. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna head back to the table. Now, I'm ready to head out.
Well, I'm ready to head out as well.
I don't think I have any further matters here.
God damn it, I forgot a space in there. You know what I mean.
Shall we move along?
Okay.
Y'all get ready to head out.
Stables.
The bells.
Stables. I will pull out the signed letter from the captain and hand it to the stable master.
That's one signed writ, sure enough. Well, I've already been told to prepare your rides for you ahead of time.
There's an awful lot of different accents up here.
Well, you would have a field day, Virenn in Sanctitude. The number of different folks that would come in.
So, rides for you each one horse.
I'd be black.
Saddled with bags. Now you want to ride these over to Riska and leave them at the stables, and then next time caravan comes through, they'll bring them on back.
Wait, so we don't get to keep them?
Afraid not, my friend. We don't have that many horses to spare.
I see, I see.
I'm sure we'll be able to arrange transportation to anywhere else we need within Riska.
And we may even, because we need to head back to talk. We probably will be in Brink again anyhow to talk to Dianese. So I'm gonna get on my horse.
I will hop on my horse as well.
Right?
Do these horses have names?
I don't typically give them names.
Hmm.
I suppose you could if you really felt the need to.
Color's my horse.
Brown.
Damn you! I'm gonna make a call back to Zoe. I shall call you Dinnerbone.
Wait, does it turn upside down if you name it Dinnerbone?
Do what?
Does it turn upside down if you name it Dinnerbone?
Yes.
Okay.
It was gonna
Well,
be black.
riding
I
to
was gonna name it
Riska.
Spectre. Aye, sir.
Thanks to your horses, the trip to Riska is significantly faster, and many hours starting to set in, you finally arrive in Riska. Now, Dura and you.
Oh.
Her lead. Her lead, of course.
Just another snowy place.
Yes.
God damn snow!
So the Jarl's Longhouse is here.
Huh?
Chapel. Tavern, as well as
Yay!
So we have. Okay. A few places to go. Did we?
Dura, this is your hometown.
Is
Where would we find the court wizard here?
we can go check the Jarl's Longhouse and see if he's there or if anyone there knows where he is.
Seems as good a place as any.
All right. So yeah, we can head to the Longhouse. Oh, actually, is that on the way to the Longhouse? We can stop there on the way.
it's here.
Aurora's just super happy, like, yay!
So you make a brief stop at the courier's house. Well, what can I do for you? Well then. So you need something delivered to Sanctitude. Well, the fee will be 25 gold, as it is Kind and generous one. I will see to it that it gets there as fast as possible. He will rejoin the.
Finish your business, Aurora? He said, deal with it. Do, 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 do.
Back, you see.
Oh, I do. I want to approach them and
Carl, you see Captain Vel, and you see the high.
See, I'm gonna approach.
like I'm gonna
them.
approach and like take a knee, so to speak. Who the? Stop knocking me down.
Okay. Finally returned from Brink.
Yes. No, and a lot has happened in Brink. We've I don't know if you've heard that the Jarl there is been kidnapped.
I was hoping you had news.
Yes, and that's what we were looking for Arcturus. We'd heard that he might know the she's been kidnapped by the Blood Wolves, we're pretty sure. And that he might know of a contact they have here in Riska. And we're looking for leads on that. And then we have some other questions about things that we've run into that he may know the answers to. Mm-hmm.
Blessings of Saloon upon you.
And blessings on you too.
I hope your travels haven't been too dangerous.
I am doing okay. And yeah, I have some things I would like to talk to you about too as well. Maybe when we get a chance later.
Need to find my wizard.
We do.
I was hoping that you... I don't know where he is either.
Oh.
He said he was going off on some business.
Business.
Gave me something. I was never good at magical trinkets.
No, don't you do it, Zell. Don't you do it. Damn it.
She pulls out a small gray stone. Any of you know how to use this stupid thing?
Would I recognize anything about this thing?
I don't... Which training you have? Are any of you familiar with magical artifacts? I'm sure Aurora is.
No.
Well, or this is a speaking stone. How do you use it? Wizard was never clear on instructions. I use one, yes. Excuse me, Arcturus, are you there? We need to speak with you. Who's there? Stone with me? Ah, yes. What do you want? There's some visitors here to see. I'll be right in. Behind you all, in a rush of smoke, a sudden wizard appears.
Sudden wizard appears.
His hat is on fire. But he doesn't seem
What?
to notice. What about my hat?
Arcturus?
What about my hat?
It's on fire.
Oh! The ground and stamps it out. It's out to get me. I told you. I knew it. To burn my hair.
See.
So, are you the young whippersnappers who needed my assistance?
We are.
Chop chop. Make to it. Riska. R-I-S.
Well, first thing is, it was mentioned you might know of a contact the Blood Wolves have here in Riska. Someone
What makes you
that
think
might.
I know them?
Somebody in Brink said you might know them. You might know of someone who might know of them, because you know so many things. And
Indeed. I know a great
Able
many
to
things.
scribe for them.
Are you here to steal my knowledge?
I might.
we are asking what knowledge you in your generosity might be able to give us.
This one's good with words. I like it. Pacing the floor. Information. What do you want to know? Sky is the color it is. What the consistency of snow is. How to light a fire with barely your hand.
All really useful. We had questions about the this contact with the Blood Wolves. If you for some reason might know of anything with that, and then we have a few things we would wonder if you'd be able to translate for us.
Your Majesty, must I entertain them? Yes, you must. So pesky. These questions. Let's stop it. Let's get things. You know what? Until you have some manners, I'm not going to require proper introductions.
Well, I am Talia.
I wave.
Adam.
We've met. I'm Dura. I'm a priestess at the chapel here.
I know who you are. I meant the others.
I am Virenn.
Scaly one in the back. What do I call you?
Hulihan.
All have such interesting names. Here on business about the Jarl's kidnapper.
We are?
Do you know?
We killed several bandits, and we know that she was sold to someone. The initials BW, and we've been told this is likely the Blood Wolves. One of their
That was-
captives. What?
Go ahead.
And one of their captives mentioned hearing about a contact in Riska, and I believe it was one of the guards in Brink mentioned that you might be able to point us in a helpful direction.
You have, first of all, we go any further. To enlighten you all on the dangerousness of this situation. Do you have any idea who or what the blood?
You
Well?
seem like a glorified bandit guy.
Oh, glorified enough to attempt to burn down the a chapel in Sanctitude.
Sanctitude. What the hell does that have to do with this?
Oh, yes. Virenn, like, pulls out the dagger and, like, says, we notice a similarity. This dagger came off of one of the bandit leaders, and my friend here also has a, what is it, like wrists or something?
Cufflinks.
Yeah. Also has cufflinks with the same symbol, the one on the hilt.
With that, you can identify shapes. And you just assumed that because they have a symbol that they were related.
Well,
It was an educated guesstimate.
What if the bandit stole the dagger from someone? What if
Do you know enough about the bandits or the Blood Wolves, or people
I
who
know
might
enough
know them in
about them
Riska
to
to help?
know that I want to leave them alone?
I
Any idea?
would enough to know that we don't want the Jarl of Brink to be in their hands for any longer than necessary, or that we want to get her to safety as soon as possible.
Age rescue mission. Might I recommend you know about your enemy first?
well, that is what we're here to inquire about.
And you wish to steal more of my information?
Well, we don't wish to steal it. We wish to ask you of it.
Trust me,
This
old
world
man.
will never learn.
Trust me, old man. If we want to steal anything of yours, it would already be gone.
Not helping.
Fine then, come this way. Please, sit.
Oh boy.
No doubt the bandits you murdered. Nothing but middlemen. Perhaps
Is what they seem to have been.
an acquirer of goods of
Murdered.
sorts. Said you killed them, did you not?
Killed one of them.
That's still murder.
True, true.
So, they are a notorious group. Tell me, do you know of hemomancy?
Hemomancy?
Teach it at the chapel.
Hemomancy.
I do not know anything of that.
Might be more commonly referred to as blood magic.
Um,
You would not have heard about it. Essentially, quite simply put, blood magic is a form of, well, magic. One that would be used by wizards, sorcerers, and the like. And of course, instead of using some inner magical power, say, power given to you by some sort of deity, it is instead one. Life energy is its source of power.
That doesn't sound too good. Not at all.
Typically, no. People can't seem to get the hang of it and end up killing themselves. The Blood Wolves is a group that has mastered the art of blood magic. They know how to use it well. Very dangerously. Disappear? What do you mean?
See,
But she have just been drinking a potion of invisibility.
seems like a simple enough answer.
I don't know. See or hear anyone running away? I can't really speculate on something that you witnessed. But here's what I can tell you. They are not to be messed with. Very dangerous. Are you set on this course?
We are.
Well then. Say they have an operative here in town?
That is what we've been told, yes.
Shall find them. Let a small dagger.
Oh.
Cuts into one of his hands. Let a piece of parchment. Put it on the table and presses his hand down on it. Waves his other hand over the parchment. Blood begins to transform.
What's the name?
Name reads Name reads Henrik.
I doubt that's familiar to any of us.
It might be familiar. Does it sound familiar to me?
Name is somewhat familiar to you. A man named Henrik has lived in town for quite a long time, several years. Generally keeps to himself.
So
Um,
this is our contact.
it's worth checking on for sure.
Blood does not lie.
Well, thank you very much. This will help us definitely. Um, can we ask you some other things as well?
Of course.
So when I, when I at the
Notes, notes, notes.
I know, and I moved something. Wait, maybe I didn't. Oh, here we go. All right. At the festival in Brink, I received a message from Saloon, and I was told that you, with all of your knowledge of languages, might be able to translate it.
Try.
All right. The message was Sel on Val Ket Oren Dana Alunai Yuran.
It's ancient. Please, leave it with me, and I will do my best to decipher it.
All right.
There is
I'll write
one.
it down.
There is one more thing you could decipher. We did find this in the bandit camp. I'm gonna pull out the scroll that's written in Infernal.
You don't speak Infernal, do you?
No, wasn't
It
one of
is
the
a very
languages I was
basic
taught. Wasn't one of the languages I was taught.
Basic. Surprised.
Perhaps you could teach me.
Fortunately, what's written on here is complete gibberish.
Gibberish. Fantastic.
If it's written in Infernal, it might be encoded.
Who did you say?
Indeed. I just told you I don't know. It's encoded. Just don't listen.
Well,
Anything else?
there is one more
Couple
thing,
more things.
or a couple more.
Hi,
Yeah.
full of information today, aren't we?
You've been completely helpful so far, and we appreciate it. Talia, what was it you had?
I was going to mention what the book.
Yes, the book. Maybe we should save the book for last.
I suppose.
I suppose. I was gonna check too, and I suppose to ask the priestess as well. And I'm gonna bring out the tiara. And say this I symbol appeared on this, and I wondered if you knew anything about where it may have come from, or that symbol.
going to swing his staff at the tiara and attempt to knock it out of your hands.
I'm gonna hold on to it. Would you like it?
Silly girl, put that thing away.
I'll do that.
Bring out such things. Mindful of your... Anyone could be watching.
Like who?
Tiara that calls you to vision,
Yes.
and you still carry it with you.
Yeah. It was left by me, and I didn't want to leave it behind in Brink.
Been possessed by some evil deity,
Yeah, that's already happened.
and yet you carry it around so callously.
Is there a better way to carry it around, or a better place to leave it?
To destroy it.
Better question. Can it be destroyed?
Everything can be destroyed.
Get the idea? Sometimes things get destroyed and then they show up again.
That would be most unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah.
That tiara bears his mark.
Do you know anything about him?
I know a great much about him. Sure that no one's close enough to hear. Would you like to know?
We've heard a bit from Dionyse about him. That he created the world, that the gods destroyed him. And he was mentioned in the message that Saloon sent me. And he's been reaching out to us.
It is a story as old as... Find many truly know what the story is. It's true. Long ago, that a being named Yaren created the world. Life that we see in it. He did so. Biggest question is why? Why create a world? Why end? Gods came. Saw worlds ripe. Mortals. Gods reached their hands out. Tried to influence the mortals. Sway them. Some. Aaron did not like this. He created the world. Yet the gods came and tried to steal away his creations. Hacked them. Himself he was no match. destroyed him. And thus you see the world that it is today. At least that's the story we've been told.
A story I've heard before. Who tells this story? Where does one find this kind of information?
Only one place you can find information about Yeren. It's locked up tight. Royal Library of Ravan. Books in history, some of which speak about Yeren. Many old things. You'll need permission from the king to get in. Fortunately, I don't see that happening.
Why is that?
Because the king is dead.
How long ago was this?
Less than a week ago. Professional assassins broke into the castle and murdered him. Seems the world is filled with unrest these days. In any case, the border between Oskath and Ravan has been closed. You cannot find passage there. In fact, I believe that only someone with express orders under the Jarl may pass through the... Maybe you find the Jarl, maybe you earn yourself a ticket through.
Seems that way. That is, if we want to find out what's going on.
Questions about Yeren?
Well, I don't know if it deals with him. I'm sure it probably does. But I have a scroll here that seems to have a list of ingredients.
Let me see that.
Hand him the list.
He looks it over. Has anyone told you what this is?
Dionyse gave us some information about
He
it.
gave us some insight on it.
Dionyse, you've spoken with him.
Yes.
How is the old bastard?
Doing really well.
Well, aside from resurrecting undead to guard his tower.
What about it? What?
Not my cup of tea as far as magic goes.
Last thing I remember he resurrected was a harmless little skeleton. Didn't hurt anyone.
The guilt.
Crazed man locked in his tower in the middle of the woods. Of course he needs something to protect him. Anywho. Is he the one who sent you here to me?
He is.
He is.
Doubt he wants his book back.
He mentioned that.
Right, I don't have it.
Oh. Well, why not?
Because I can't remember where I put it.
Would you like assistance in finding it?
Did you get uppity with me? My house. I just...
I'm sure it'll turn up at some point.
Could we help you find it tomorrow?
Certainly.
All right. I
What
think
I have to do.
Right, right. No, we should probably give you some time to work um on these things.
So, what else do you need?
I think that's it.
So, oh, wait, there is one more thing.
Come, boy.
A girl.
I'm not wearing my glasses.
I want to bring out the little the vial filled with yellow liquid.
That.
Hand it to him.
My boy, this is ambrosia.
I ever heard of ambrosia?
Uh,
I don't think so.
Of
In real life, I do
marshmallows.
know what ambrosia is.
no, you would not have heard of it.
Well, I can't say I've heard of that.
Well, do be careful with it, would you?
What is it used for?
It's a form of narcotic.
Oh, lovely.
Causes hallucinations.
I will keep it safe.
Yes, really? Is there anything else you'd like to know?
I think you've helped me with everything I needed help with, or that that we were working on that I knew of.
Well, I would like to inquire you about a certain school of magic in private.
Why so secretive?
Oh well, it was just a curiosity. Suppose there's no sense in hiding it. Have you any knowledge in the magic used of the Shadowfell?
I know a great deal about many magics.
I'd imagine so.
Now is neither the time nor the place to discuss such things.
I see.
Back to me once your job is finished. Perhaps we can have a discussion about it.
Very well. Sounds like a plan to me.
Hand you your list back. Do not let any.
I understand. Pull it up tight. Stick it back in the bag.
Artifacts. Possessions of the royal families. Well, not to interfere with them. Have you any more questions for me?
I have none.
Everyone finished up with all of their questions?
Well, to the group. Now what?
Oh
Mhm.
no, I'm trying to.
I live. If you have any questions, please come.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
Disappear in a puff of smoke.
God damn it. This guy.
All right. Should we take our leave for now then, and then
I do believe we have our contact.
right? Should we go? What time was it? Evening? Okay. We
You
can go
think?
find him now then?
Yeah, I doubt he would have turned in at this time for the night for the day.
Right. Well, let's go do that then.
Does that sound good to everyone?
All right.
Make your way to the house in question you knew of.
Could I ask one thing or do one thing? I'd like to use Divine Sense. 60 feet radius.
You?
We're in front of the door. Loud noises.
Hey. And that let you detect what again?
Celestial, fiends, and undead.
Nothing.
Okay.
Stand in front of the house. Blind off.
Ba-da-bum.
Door is slightly ajar.
Well, that's rather ominous, isn't it?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
As you go to knock on the door, pushes open.
Take that back. That's very ominous.
Quite
Inside
spooky.
the
Dark vision except for Talia.
Huh? I know
What's it?
has dark vision.
Vision?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Yep.
did not.
Okay. Skeletons, piles of bones, and spatters of blood all over the floor.
Jesus.
Oof.
I assume I see not a lot of this.
What do you think happened here?
Door locked at the back of the room.
How warm is the room? Okay.
Can I attempt to break the door? What would you like?
Oh, if there was only someone in the group that had the ability to pick locks.
Hey man, I want to smash doors in.
Oh.
That'd be a strength check.
Just straight strength. Got you, fam. Bah.
You kick and the door gives.
I want to peer in. Fantastic. Oh, well, can't see in here.
I'm gonna walk up behind him and see if I can. Dark vision lets me see anything more.
Spatters of blood on the floor. Ritual circle drawn in blood.
Lovely.
Table with a couple books.
Lovely.
What's going on in here?
Well, I wouldn't know. I cannot see anything. I want to go out of the room and grab that torch off the wall. That to see what's inside that room. Now do I see?
Yes, now you see what everyone else is seeing.
Oh. Lovely. Someone's been up to something in here.
I'm gonna go look at the books.
Most of them contain jibber jabber.
Jibberjack.
Magical words, phrases, and rituals. Written at the top of the page of the page. Summon an archdemon. Quite a complexly drawn ritual circle to advanced tier rituals, and it is drawn.
It says here that the book is open to a ritual to summon an archdemon.
That doesn't bode well. At all.
Familiar with ritual circles, though you may not be too familiar with this one.
Why doesn't this one look like they succeeded? Aurora asked why, or made the comment, this doesn't look like they succeeded, and I'm asking her why it doesn't look like they succeeded. Could the archdemon have come through and gone back, or gone through and left? Maybe locking the door behind him. I don't know. What happens? I don't know how summoning archdemons works. But Heinrich Wallace is not here.
Apparently not.
Well, investigation, Zell.
All right. I think I did too. Oh, I'm not doing it right. I see. Yup. There. Oh,
Goofy.
Like though this is a used summoning circle. And if you look closely enough, you can find a few remains of the well, reasonable to assume that they failed and sort of had a
Yeah, spontaneous combustion of some sort. That's one way to word it.
they did go boom.
They exploded.
yeah, that is kind of what it looks like. So I'm guessing we're not going to be able to get any information out of Heinrich.
Say you rummage through the books, Dura, but you're unable to find anything.
All right. And I guess Aurora, just kind of double checking. You mentioned it looked like. Does it look like he tried to summon demon, no demon showed up, and he exploded in the process? Or he tried to summon a demon, the demon showed up, he exploded, and no demon. It sounds like no demon appeared. Okay. Okay, that's good that we don't have random demon running around.
I think that's the last thing we need.
Right, right.
Well, there goes our contact, eh?
Huh. I wonder because we've already run into exploding people before. Oh, this seems like a different kind of human explosion.
Well, the last one turned into red mist. This one,
Right. This is more
there's some.
splattery.
This one has more remains,
Right,
as
right.
if it failed.
Was there anything else we needed to do? I think it's going to take Arcturus a little while to look into things.
Couldn't help to poke around the books again.
Go for it.
Oh, what do I roll?
Invest.
$12.
Around the books.
Oh, what's on the journal?
It is indeed Henrik Wallace's journal. Last entry written very. I think they're on to me. They're coming for me. Hello?
Hello.
So what you doing?
I don't know. How long are we gonna be? For?
Tavern. It's a really good tavern.
I was just gonna ask how long, how
Good.
much longer we're planning on playing for.
Yeah.
Tavern.
Cool. Yeah. That's it, there we go.
Tavern?
Mhm.
Tavern.
What? Oh, sorry. Something weird happened with Discord. Yeah, yeah. I had the journal.
Tough shit.
What's his journal?
Page of the journal read, there's more to the journal though.
Yes.
There's quite a few pages.
Mm,
Working.
yes. You gonna say something, Aaron?
Turn to a particularly interesting section. I met with my dealer named Venice, heading out in the south for some old ruins. The base is secure enough and to start bringing the bodies. Time here will be brief. Let's help us all if they fail.
Lovely.
Very cool.
Stroll into the tavern. Most of the tables are full.
Oh.
Who's working at the tavern? Or do I recognize anybody here? Right. I'm gonna run up. Is he like at the bar?
Yep.
All right. Dad.
Steps out from behind the bar and gives you a big hug. Darling, it's been days. Where have you been?
Oh, I've been everywhere. Running around Brink mostly. Trying to solve some things for the priestess and the Jarl. It's been a lot.
That's you. Oh, busy, busy.
So how are things here?
But as you can see, business is booming.
That's good. I brought some friends with me.
Well, any friends of yours are friends of mine.
Are you guys all? Yeah, I don't.
Like we'll
Yeah.
it's like I'll approach where they're at after tabletop wants to have a fit. Aye.
Talia.
Hello there, sir.
This is Hulihan, and that's Aurora, and that's Virenn.
Shake all of yours.
I shake.
I will shake too.
Daughter out of trouble.
Definitely, sir.
What's this business you speak about with the priestess?
I went to the festival and a lot of things happened to the festival, and we're trying to find now one thing led to another, and we're trying to find the Jarl from Brink who's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Sure are getting ambitious these days.
Yeah, yeah, but like I don't think it'll be that dangerous, and it'll be fine.
I know you've got your mother's warrior spirit, but you still need to be careful.
I will be. I will be.
Glad to hear that. So, where will you be off to next?
We need to investigate some things here in Riska a little bit. I don't know. I think maybe back to Brink, maybe somewhere else.
I wish you luck in all your endeavors.
Thank you.
Oh, what'll it be? Hungry? Thirsty? Both?
Both.
I'll prepare the usual.
Should we find a seat?
Suppose so.
Okay.
Get over there.
And this is as good a stopping point as any.
Aye.
Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Do you have any questions? Anything you're curious about?
Nope.
Nah, not really.
Yeah,
A
I'm
lot of
sorry.
stuff happened.
Man's always stuff in his mouth.
I ain't ate in like 6 hours, dude. Okay, so we're gonna say everyone's free to back here next week, same time. No, you did not gain enough experience to level up.
Oh. Did get a lot of gold though. God damn.
Nebraska isn't going to have the biggest shops. But you might be able to find something interesting.
Something.
Thank you. Catch you guys later.
Talia.
Thank you, Guild or Dungeon
Yes.
Master Aaron.
I'm not.
I think Thought wants you to be Guild Master.
No!
Uh-huh.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Mm, maybe. Ah,
Maybe?
I don't know when I'm closing at this point in time. Oh, no, I've got like, I thought I closed out of everything so that nobody could hear me anymore, but apparently that didn't happen.
Nope.
I'll figure it out. Maybe. Oh, here, no,